Alrighty, good morning, racers. It is 8:50 a.m., about an hour 10 to an hour 15 until we get started with today's racing. Wanted to get the program rolling early so that way we can be out early and hopefully be out before it becomes a million degrees outside, more or less. The weatherman will say it does not get to a million degrees. I disagree. It feels like it. But track's open for practice with a brand new layout. And the shop is open as well, so when you're all ready to get signed up for racing, come see me in the shop. We'll get you penciled in, and we're going to try and get started today at 10 a.m.
Matt Wordman. Unknown driver. 15-9. $18-1. 17-4. $15-4. 18-4. $14-7. 15-8. $15 flat. 18-2. Eric Dank. 15-3. 12 flat. 11-4. 17 flat. 11-2. 17-1. 11-4. 11-6. 16 flat. 10-6. 16-5. 10-7. 10-9. 15-8. 10-6. 15-8. 10-5. 10-8. 15-9. 10-6. 11-2. 10-6. 10-8. 10-2. 11 flat. 10-8. 10-7. Mike Galos. 10-7. 11 flat. 10-6. 33.7. 11-2. 14-5. 10-6. 10-4. 14-7. 10-5. 10-6. Matt Wordman. 15 flat. 14-7. 15 flat. 16-3. 8-8. 21.6. 22.5. 16-9. 16-9. Larry Westcott.
Chad Mara.
16-2. Tim
16
Schmuck. 5. 12-1, 12-3, 14-4, 17-8, 11-7, 11-8, 14-1, 16 flat, 11-6, 11-4, 13-8, 11-1, 16 flat, 20.8, 13-3, 11-8, 11-9, 17-1, 14-2, 13-9, 19 flat, 14-3, 18-7, 50.5, 13-7, 12-8, 17-1, 13-8, 11-5, 15-8, 15 flat, 11-3, 13-5, 11-6, 17-1, 13-3, 16-3, Mike Galos, 13-4, 14-4, 20 flat, 13-7, 52 flat, 14-2, 14 flat, 21.2, Dan Thompson, 11-2, 13-5, 14-7, 12-7, 15-1, 11-1, 13-9, 15-2, 11-3, 11-2, 14-8, 13-8, 13-8, 12-1, 11-2, 13-6, 12-3, 11-9, 13-9, 14-3, 14-9, 11-8, 12-9, 13-7, 11-1, 16-6, 14-3, 11-3, 14-2, 13-9, 30.6. 11 flat. 14.4. 11.2. 23.5. 14 flat. 31.7. 11.8. 14.1. Jim Gorambe, 14.1. 11.1. 13.6. 13.7. 12.6. 18.4. 13.8. 13.8. 16.4. 13.8. 13.7. Steve Weiss. 16.1. 15 flat. 10.3. 14 flat. 11.5. 15.5. 14 flat. 10.3. 16.4. 31.6. 10.2. 10.6. 15.7. 21.8. 10.1. 15 flat. 10.7. 16.3. 10.9. 15.1. 10.6. 19 flat. 14.6. 10.2. 15.9. 14.7. 9.9. 10.9. 16.8. 14.6. 10.2. 14.9. 16.1. 10 flat. Chad Mara. 12.4. 17.4. 11.7. 17 flat. 12.1. 17.2. 11.8. 11.8. 18-5. 11-9, Chris Wright. 11-6. 11-7. 11-9. 14-2. 11-9. 12-5. 11-4. 11-8. 11-9. 27.8. 21.4. 11-2. 11-8. 11-7. 11-9. 11-3. Eric Day 15-2. Brent Yoches 10-9. 11-7. 11-3. 17 flat. 11 flat. 12-4. 11-3. 15-5. 11-2. 10-5. 14-6. 11-5. 10-3. Tyler Breimer. 11-4. 10-5. 15-9. 11-5. 11-1. 10-3. 11-4. 11-6. 11-7. Unknown driver 21.2. 11-6. 11-1. 11 flat. 14-3. 14-8. Darren DeForest. 11-6. 10-9. 10-6. 13-2. 14-9. 11-5. 10-9. 10-9. 13-1. 11-4. 11-1. 15-2. 11-3. 12-4. 13-1. 38.4. 15-4. 10-7. 13-4. 14-3. 11-1. 12-3. 10-8, 14-5, 11-6, 10-7, 13-8, 17-4, 10-5, 10-4, 15-5, 108.1, 10-7, 14-9, 10-7, 20.4, 11 flat, 15-4, 47.8, 12-4, 16-5, 28 flat, 12 flat, 14-1, 12-5, 18-4, 13-4, 11-9, 34 flat, 12-5, 12 flat, 17-9, 12-3, 17-7, 12-2, 12-6, 18-6, 12-5, Mike Galos, 16-9, 12-1, 13-3, 16-2, 11-9, 13 flat, 11-9, 16-7, 12-5, 12-3, 12-6, 17-4, 12-7, Tim Schmuck, 17 flat, 12-5, 10-9, 16-6, 12-1, 11-3, 13-1, 11-1, 16-7, 12-2, 11-1, 11-3, 12-4, 11-8, 12-2, 11-9, 14-7, 12-4, 10-9, 11-2, 11-1, 11 flat, 10-9, 10-9, 10-7, Larry Westcott, 14-3, unknown driver, 25.7, 33.8, 14-1, 13-9, 14 flat, 33.6, Jim Gorambe, 13-4, 17 flat, 13-6, 27 flat, 5-6, 14-1, 13-5, 14 flat, 18-4, unknown driver, 14-9, 23.3, 14-2, 14-1, 13-6, 26.9. 15.5. 16.5. 14 flat. 13.8. 28.3. Steve Weiss. 13.2. 13.6. 11.8. 13.2. 15.9. 11.4. 13.5. 10.3. 16.5. 10.6. 14.1. 15.2. 10.5. 14.2. 10.3. 18.5. 13.5. 9.8. 11 flat. 15.9. 14.7. 10.2. 14.1. 15.3. 10.1. 13 flat. 10.1. 14.5. 11.2. 14.5. 16.3. 10.6. 13.1. 13.6. 10.2. 10.4. 14.1. 10.1. 14.6. 10 flat. Brent Yoches. Dan Thompson, unknown driver. 10.1. 13.8. 15.7. 16.6. 14.3. 12.4. 18.2. 13.6. 12.1. 14.8. 14.1. 11.9. 14.1. 16 flat. 11.8. 13.8. 12.3. 22.1. 14.3. 12.2. 11.7. 16.5. 14.4. 13.7. 19 flat. 14 flat. 15.3. 10.5. 15.7. 14.5. 14.7. 14.1. 14.6. 14.4. 'Tyler Breimer, 16.1. 13.4. 15.9. 11.3. Chris Peasley. 15.7. 11.3. 15.3. 11.3. 14.7. 15 flat. 11.8. 15.9. 117 flat. 11.1. 14.5. 15.1. 15 flat. 11.1. 14.1. 12.9. 15.4. 19.1. 17.8. 11.1. 14.3. 15 flat. 11.1. 14.8. 14.4. 11 flat. 13.4. 11 flat. 14.1. Tim Schma 15 flat. 11.2. 14.8. Scott Wade. 10.9. 11.6. 16.3. 14.4. 11 flat. 11.2. 19.8. 13.7. 10.8. 13.9. 11 flat. 14-2. 13-8. 16-7. 24 flat. 14-2. 11-1. 13-8. 10-7. 13-7. 37.5. 21.8. 10-8. 14-4. 14-7. 11-4. Matt were 10-7. 15-7. 15-1. 10-9. 14-1. 10-6. 11-6. 19-9. 13-7. 17-7. 11 flat. 14-4. 15 flat.
Chris
17
Barnett.
flat. 11 flat. 13-9. 11-9. 14-2. 14-6. 11-1. 14-2. 13-4. 29.1. 11-5. 28.6. 14-4. 13-5. 16-8. 125.1. 11-1. 11-8. 13-3. 10-9. 13-6. 16-2. 23 flat. 13-7. 10-9. 13-7. 15-2. 14-5. 11-2. 26 flat. 15-9. 13-8. 11-7. 14-6. 15-5. 12-5. 14-5. 14-1. 11 flat. 14-1. 12-7. 16-4. 13-7. 13-9. 11 flat. 14-4. 13-5. 13-8. 12 flat. 16-8. 13-8. 13-5. 14-1. 10-8. 14-1. 17 flat. 19-7. 12-6. 11-5. 14-5. 16-5. 12-2. 13-9. 17 flat. 14-4. 10-9. 12-4. 13-6. 14 flat. 10-8. 12-2. 13-7. 14-6. 10-8. 12 flat. 13-6. 15-7. 12-9. 108.5. 12.4. 14.3. 12.1. 13.4. 26 flat. 12 flat. 26.5. 117.3. 34.9. 38.1. 14.9. 13 flat. 12.5. 12.5. 35 flat. 11.8. 12.6. 12.1. 12.2. 'Dan Thompson, 11.9. 11.9. 13 flat. Dave Zorn.
All right, racers, we have about 20 minutes left of practice.
Brad T.
If you haven't signed up for today's racing, please come see me as soon as you can, because I want to get everything going
12
into the
flat.
computer so we can
11.7.
try and get going and get through the race program
11.3.
before it becomes a million degrees outside.
121.8. 12.2. 12 flat. 21 flat. 16.3. 12.2. 11.1. 11.6. 11.2. 15.2. 10.7. 12.3. 15.8. 41.9. 11 flat. 10-6. 18-4. 28.8. 10-6. 10-6. 19-4. 10-6. 26.3. 10-9. 12-1. 20.5. 10-5. 11-7. 11-1. 17-9. 13-8. 127.7. 11-9. 12-4. 21.4. 10-7. 15-7. 10-7. 17 flat. 14-7. 10-7. Wyatt Wade. 16 flat. 45.9. 20.3. 16-1. 11-9. 16-9. 12 flat. 18-8. 12-1. 20.5. 17-5. 12-3. 18-4. 19 flat. 14 flat. 16-3. 12-4. 12-1. 18-6. 12-4. 12-3. Chris Wright. 17-8. 12-6. Steve Weiss. 10-9. 137.2. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-4. 16-6. 10-7. 9-7.
All right, racers, we have about 10 minutes left till we get started with today's racing. About 10 minutes till we get started. This is pretty much your last chance to get signed up, as I need to get the computer all set up,
Tim Schmuck.
ready to go.
9-7. 11 flat. 17-8. 9-6. 11 flat. 10-4. 10-9. 10 flat. 11-7. 9-9. 9-9. 12-2. 9-7. 10-8. 9-6. 11 flat. 10-8. 10-7. 10-7. 10-6. 10-7. 11-3. 10-8. 'Chris Peasley, 10-8. 11-1. 13-8. 10-7. 13 flat. 10-7. 13 flat. 10-6. 12-7. 11 flat. 11-1. 16-5. 10-9. 14 flat. 10-8. 12-8. 11-1.
All right, I have posted up the schedule onto Live RC for qualifier round number 1. I think I tried to avoid the
12-9.
back-to-backs as much as I can.
11-1.
There'll be some of you who are race marshal race. Caution in the back right. That's a battery out of the car. I try to avoid the back-to-backs as much as I can. Some of you are race marshal race, so you can either try and marshal, or a couple of them I think you'll be able to just sit it out. I think we'll have plenty of marshals. I think marshal coverage for most of the races should be pretty good. There might only be 1 or 2 times where I call for volunteers. We'll see how it goes.
Brandon Zorn.
Testing, testing. Is that better? Oh, yeah. I can tell from here it's better. Okay. Qualifier 1 is posted up onto Live RC. I tried to avoid the back-to-backs as much as I can, but some of you might be race marshal race.
13 flat.
I tried to avoid that as much as I can, but that's kind of tricky with only 6 or 7 heats. No, 6 heats. In those cases, I think a lot of our classes should be good. For marshal coverage, I might only need to call for volunteers once or twice, so just play it by ear.
14-6.
We'll try and get through the program as quickly as we can. As usual, we'll have about 15-20 minutes in between rounds for practice and lunch and stuff like that, but the goal is to be out of here by 1 to 2 o'clock. So if you guys can try and be as ready as you can, we'll try and get through the program as quickly as we can and be out of here before it becomes super hot outside. I don't think it's going to be too bad today, but the less in the heat, the better.
130.6.
We've got about
14
5 minutes
flat.
left of practice. Based on what I'm seeing of the track out there, I do want to go through and throw down another layer of the grippy stuff just to see if we can patch up a few more of these corners, get them a little bit better. And then we'll get started with race number 1 after that. Race number 1 is our heat of Losi NASCAR. We've got 8 drivers in that one. So you guys should be ready to go here shortly.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Wordman. Car 2 Chris Peasley. Car 3 Dave Zorn. Car 4 Brant Yoches. Car 5 Scott Wade. Car 6 Jim Gorambe. Car 7 Wyatt Wade. Car 8 Darren DeForest. 13-7. 43.4. 13-7. 14-2. 13-7.
Okay, we're going to close the track for a few minutes here. We're going to blow it off one more time before the racing starts. Just want to make sure that it's all good for you guys. I don't want to get any gravels into the gears. I know that sucks, so we're going to try and do another quick blow off of the track and a quick spray down with some more of the grippy stuff, and we'll get going soon after that. So race number 1, just be on standby, and then we're going to try and hammer through round number 1 of qualifying. Oh, and just a quick explanation. We had 2 drivers for VTA and 1 for Mod NASCAR. We combined that into a heat of open. So if you see your name in the open class and you signed up for those, that's why. We had 3 drivers for Euro Truck, so we just split it 3 and 3. Should be decent enough. Worst case scenario, we can combine them for round 2. All right, the track is sprayed down. It's a lot stickier. Made sure to hit the few corners that I saw were problem corners, so the track grip should be a whole lot better. Thank you, Wyatt, for your help on the blower. With that being said, race number 1, NASCAR, you guys are up. NASCAR drivers, start making your way out onto the track.
Scott Wade. Wyatt Wade.
Testing, testing. There we go.
Brant Yoches. Matt Wordman. Jim Gorambe.
Going to the wireless mic. That way I can move around a little bit. All right, onto the track now is race number 1, our heat of Losi NASCAR. We have 7 of our 8 drivers up there. And we got a couple of transponders to check in here. Let's see here. Who are we missing? Dave. Dave Zorn, are you making this one? All right. Let's see, how are we doing for transponders? We got 3 drivers to check in, so let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Let's see, for RFMAR qualifying, let's have everybody line up at the end of the straight. I think that's going to be a good spot. We'll try that for this one and adjust from there. So drivers line up at the end of the straight. And we need a few transponders, so Chris and Chris only, can you cross the start-finish line for me? I did not get your transponder there. MyLapse RC4. It's got to be the newest MyLapse transponders. So double check it real quick. We got a couple others to check in. Dave, can you cross the line for me? Perfect. And Darren,
Dave
can you
Zorn.
cross the line for me? Darren, cross the line. Perfect. That got you.
Darren DeForest.
You're good. We got Chris getting the transponder going. And we'll let him get across the line here, make sure the transponder grabs.
Chris Peasley.
I gotcha. Perfect. All right, Low C NASCAR driver. Starting order for this one's going to be Matt, Chris, Dave, Brent, Scott, Jim, Wyatt, and Darren. Once again, Matt, Chris, Dave, Brent, Scott, Jim, Wyatt, and Darren. All right, I'm going to have to call you off quick. There's 8 drivers up there, so be ready to roll. Matt, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Chris, Dave, Brent, Scott, Jim, Wyatt, and Darren. Race number 1, our Heat of Low C NASCAR is underway. 8 drivers in this one. Qualify round number 1 is underway. We'll let them get some laps in here, see where they can fall. Up next is race number 2, front wheel drive. Right off the bat, Dave with a fast lap of the race so far, 13.546. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, Scott's on the 2, Wyatt's on the 3, Matt on the 4, Brent on the 5, Jim on the 6, Chris on the 7, and Darren on the 8. New fast lap of the race by Dave, 13.288. Caution the right side, it's clear. Dave's on the 1 with a 22.501, 22.506 for Scott in the 2. They're battling for the lead. Matt's on the 3 with the 21.514, 25.12 for Brent, 25.15 for Wyatt, 19.508 for Jim, 18.501 for Chris, and 18.506 for Wyatt. Dave and Scott now separated by 2.8. Matt and Brent separated by 1.9. They're getting a little bit closer this time around. That's your leader across the line in the number 1 Busch Light car. Through the middle of the track he goes. The right side chicane and down the front straightaway. Through the sweeper, crosses the line this time around with a 13.497. Nicely done. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 22.501, 22.512 for Scott, 21.514 for Brent, 19.505 for Darren, 19.511 for Matt, 19.511 for Wyatt, 19.512 for Jim, 19.514 for Chris. We have a 5-way battle for 4th through 8th. Matt, Darren, Wyatt, Chris, and Jim. All 5 of those drivers separated by about 2.3. Your second place driver working through the middle of the track now in the number 24 Raptor car. We need some marshals. Marshals, pay attention to your corners, please. Thank you. A couple of drivers getting hung up. Little over 2 minutes left on the clock. Race number 2, front wheel drive. You're up next. Dave has a 3.4 second advantage over Scott in the 2. Matt's on the 3, Wyatt's on the 4, Darren's on the 5, Brent on the 6, Chris on the 7, and Jim on the 8. Closest battle on the track right now is between Brent and Chris. They're battling for 6th and 7th and separated by 9/10 of a second. Few new fast laps coming in that time around. 13.98 for Wyatt. 14.64 for Darren, 14.9 for Chris. All right, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. There's 5 of you on the back straightaway, and somebody's going around. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Work together. If you got a faster car coming up on you, just let them on through. It's just qualifying. Caution on the right side. It's clear. That was our second place driver. Going for a little tumble, landing on all 4s and keeping it going. We're 4 minutes in
left.
with 1 minute left to go. Dave's on the 1, 22.504, 22.513 for Scott, 25.11 for Matt, 19.505 for Darren, 19.507 for Brent, 19.509 for Wyatt, 18.502 for Chris, and 15.519 for Jim. That was a minute-long lap for Jim. I'm not sure if he missed or was pulled aside there. Caution at the end of the loop straight. It's clear. I just realized there's too many straights to call them middle straights. We'll find some better names. "15 seconds left on the clock. Darren and Wyatt, closest battling on the track right now. 3/10 is the gap between the two of them. They're battling for 4th and 5th. But time's winding down on this one. 5 seconds left on the clock. Time expires. Keep it going until I call everyone done. And keep it clean, keep it clean. All right, and as soon as all of you cross the line, you will be done. I recommend probably pulling your cars off in the bottom right. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Dave's going to take the win, set the early TQ with a 22.511. Scott finishes on the 2 with a 21.505. 25.13 for Matt. 19.503 for Darren. 19.516 for Brent. 18.501 for Wyatt. 18.504 for Chris. 15.504 for Jim. That concludes race number 1, our heat of NASCAR. Onto the track now, going to be race number 2, our heat of front-wheel drive.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos, Car 2 Dan Thompson, Car 3 Chad Mara, Car 4 Chris Slick Barnett, Car 5 Craig Nelson. Mike Galos, Dan Thompson.
We got 5 front-wheel drive drivers today. One of them sitting it out this round. So all 4 are up there. All 4 checked in. Perfect. You can continue your warm-up laps. We'll need some marshals to hop back out on the track from the last one. We got 1 marshal at the start of the straight. 1 in the sweeper area should be good. And we could use 1 more corner marshal, please. And if you want to hop to the bottom right, I think that'll be a good spot for you. We'll try that for marshals this time around. And it looks like our drivers are almost ready to go here. I think we're okay. If you want to hang around for the next one, we might need you. We'll see. I don't remember who's back-to-back. End of the straight. So let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Line up at the end of the straight. We got 1 at the end of the sweeper. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we're good for marshals. Thank you, guys. Starting order for this one's going to be Mike, Dan, Chris, and Craig. Once again, Mike, Dan, Chris, and Craig. Mike, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Dan, Chris, and Craig. Everybody went on the tone. A little enthusiastic, but I like it. Race number 2, our heat of front-wheel drive, is underway. 4 drivers in this one. We got 5 drivers signed up for it overall. No time to beat. This is qualifier 1. Up next is race number 3, Euro Truck. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 25.506. 25.506 for Dan in the 2, 25.506 for Chris in the 3. We have a three-way battle for the lead. All three of those drivers separated by 0.5 of a second now. Craig's on the 4 with a 23.509. Mike, Dan, and Chris, that's your top three. 11.878 fast lap set by Mike. Let's see as they cross the line this time around. 11.78 for Dan, 12.1 for Mike, and 12.1 for Chris. It's going to move Dan up to the number 1 spot now. 0.7 is the overall gap from first to third. Dan's in the all silver. Mike in the number 2 is in the black and pink. And Chris in the number 3 is in the all white. So those three drivers through the middle straight they go, battling for first, second, and third. Basically nose to tail as they round these corners. Dan, Chris, and Mike now the running order. With 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Dan's on the 1, Chris on the 2, Mike on the 3, Craig on the 4. $11.667, the new fast lap of the race set by Dan. Previous time around, Mike takes it back from him with an 11.603. These drivers super consistent in the low 12s, high 11s. So they're working their way through some lap traffic. Traffic's working with them. Thank you, thank you. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Dan's on the 1 with a 26.511. 25.502 for Chris. 25.502 for Mike. 24.507 for Craig. 11.532, the new fast lap of the race set by Mike. One minute left on the clock. Dan's on the 1, 26.509. He's pulled the gap out to 2.1 now. Mike's on the 2 with the 25.5 flat. 25.502 for Chris in the 3. 24.502 for Craig in the 4. Fifteen seconds left on the clock. Up next is race number 3, Euro Truck. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Dan's going to take the win, set the early TQ with a 26.508. 26.510 for Mike. 25.501 for Chris. And 25.511 for Craig. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now is race number 3, Euro Truck.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos, Car 2 Darren DeForest, Car 3 Matt Wordman.
And just a quick reminder for everybody, we are borrowing the space here. Please make sure you're leaving plenty of room between your pits and the cars. The last thing we want is any damage to these cars. We'll find ourselves without a place to race, and that would be bad. So please, 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 give yourself an extra little bit of clearance around the cars.
Mike
It is
Galos.
appreciated.
Matt Wordman.
Helps if I'm unmuted. We got one driver to add to this one, so working on getting him in here.
Ahmed Bohamed.
There we go. And then Darren's got a truck on the side here. We'll let him get it fully back together. In the meantime, thank you all for coming on out and racing with us today. I love to see the attendance coming back into it. I know that we had to do things a little bit earlier today, just to try and beat the heat as much as we can, because Arizona summers are hot and we race outside. So thank you all for joining us a little bit earlier today. We had an amazing turnout. I love to see it. The last couple of months have been a little bit on the lower side, so the higher turnout definitely helps. We've got very full classes across the board. I love to see it. Helps us get closer to our own building. My goal is to eventually get to a carpet track so we can just run in the summertime. Or, yeah, run all the time on a carpet track. We're nice, climate controlled. We'll get there. But your guys' support helps get us there closer and sooner. So thank you, thank you. But we've got all of our drivers checked in, and they're lining up at the start of the straight. So let's get this one rolling. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Starting order for this one's going to be Mike, Darren, Matt, and Ahmed. Once again, Mike, Darren, Matt, and Ahmed. Mike, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Darren, Matt, and Ahmed. This is race number 3, our heat of Euro Truck underway. Caution in front of the driver's stand. It's clear. Somebody's high-centered on the sandbag. Gets marshaled out. Minute and a half in, 3.5 left to go. Mike's on the one, 21.514. 25.12 for Matt, 17.515 for Darren, and 13.524 for Ahmed. Fast lap of the race belongs to Mike with a 13.962. Coming up next is race number 4, the big heat of 21.5 touring car. 2:45 left on the clock. Mike's on the 1, Matt on the 2, Darren on the 3, Ahmed on the 4. Work together, guys. Work together.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left on the clock. Mike's on the 1, Matt on the 2, Darren on the 3, Ahmed on the 4. Up next is race number 4, 21.5 touring car. That's time. Keep it going until I call everyone done. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Mike's going to take the win, set the early TQ with a 21.504. Matt finishes on the 2 with a 25.12. Darren on the 3 with a 17.5 flat. And a 14.514 for Ahmed on the 4. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Tim Schmuck, Car 3 Dan Thompson, Car 4 Chris Wright, Car 5 Chris Peasley, Car 6 Craig Nelson, Car 7 Ben Akers, Car 8 Tyler Breimer, Chris Wright, Tim Schmuck, Dave Zorn, Tyler Breimer.
All right, we got a few drivers to check in here. And let's see, how are we doing overall? We should have 8. We've got 6. So we're definitely missing a few drivers. 21.5 touring car, race number 4. You guys are up. One more is making his way up there. And we're still missing one more driver, and we need a few transponders. So Dan and Dan only, can you cross the line?
Dan Thompson.
Perfect. Okay, and then Craig, if you want to take your warm-up laps, you are good to do so.
Craig Nelson.
And Ben, can you cross the line for me? Need to grab your transponder as well. Pretty positive I know which one's yours. Yeah, there we go.
Ben
All right,
Akers.
and Chris Peasley, are you making this one? And if you're running a Euro truck and you lost a little shock collar insert thingy, we've got it up here at the shop table. Also, if you lost a green body clip, a little silver body clip, or a Phillips head, what was that, like a 10 millimeter long screw? We've got that also up in the shop. Thank you. Somebody will be looking for it. We've got Chris is pinning up the body, so we'll give him just a moment here. Starting order for this one will be Dave, Tim, Dan, Chris Wright, Chris Peasley, Craig, Ben, and Tyler. Once again, Dave, Tim, Dan, Chris Wright, Chris Peasley, Craig, Ben, and Tyler. 1 second here. He's getting the body on. All right, and Chris Peasley making his way onto the stand. We'll let him get a warm-up lap in here, make sure transponder's all checked in and car's all good to go. Take a quick lap. I want to make sure your transponder's good. Chris Peasley? Yes, please. I just want to make sure.
Chris Peasley.
Perfect. All of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Once again, the starting order is going to be Dave, Tim, Dan, Chris Wright, Chris Peasley, Craig, Ben, and Tyler. All right, Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Tim, Dan, Chris, Craig, Ben, and Tyler. Perfect. This is the way to do it. 21.5 touring car. Race number 4 is underway. 8 drivers battling it out in this one today. See a couple of you guys running some new bodies. Paint's looking good. Ooh, gosh, in the bottom right corner, it is clear. We're 30 seconds in. Dave's on the 1, Tyler 2, Chris 3. Nope, the order just changed. Tyler 1, Chris 2, Dan 3. Now Chris Wright 1, Tyler 2, Tim 3, Dave 4, Dan 5, Ben 6, Chris Peasley 7, Craig on the 8. All of our drivers still super close to one another. As soon as they cross the line, they move up or down the order. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Chris Wright with a 10.566. Somebody rolling it over. Gets going again. Work together, guys. You got a faster car coming up on you. Just open up the door for a corner or two. I swear I know how to talk. Let him on through. Minute and a half in, 3.5 left to go. Tyler's on the 1, 28.503. 28.503 for Chris Wright. 27.501 for Dave. 27.505 for Dan. 26.504 for Tim. 24.508 for Craig. 23.502 for Ben. 23.511 for Chris Peasley. Closest battle on the track right now is the battle for the lead between Tyler and Chris Wright. They're separated by 0.04 of a second. Tyler and Chris Wright still battling it out for the lead. 0.05 of a second, the gap between the two of them. That's going to be the dark blue car with the Mugen sticker on the side. And let's see if we can find him here. It looks like he's in the light bluish gray colored car. Those two are first and second place drivers battling it out for the lead in the early TQ. 2:20 left on the clock. Dave Zorn now getting into the mix. He's 1.5 behind the leaders now. So we've got a three-way battle for the lead with 2 minutes left on the clock. Caution in the right side. It is... Oh, boy. It is now clear. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. Work together. A lot of room on the track, so... Up next is race number 5, our heat of open. That's VTA and Mod NASCAR. And I look back at the computer here. The timing between top 3, 7/10 of a second. Separating Chris Wright, Tyler, and Dave with a minute and a half left on the clock. Dan's on the 4, Tim on the 5, Craig on the 6, Ben on the 7, Chris Peasley on the 8. Somebody taking a tumble in the sweeper. Gets it going again. Let's see if we can find our leaders once again. Across the line goes the leader. He's in the light bluish gray colored car. Dave in the number 2 now. He's in the white gray and the aqua teal color. Chris Wright on the 3. Nope. Dave's up to the lead now. Tyler on the 2. Chris on the 3. They're bouncing around in the order here with 1.4 left on the clock. Or 1.4 between them. 1 minute left on the clock. So if you've got the dark blue car with the Mugen sticker, the white, gray, and aqua teal, or the light bluish gray colored car, that's our top 3. Let them on through. They've got 30 seconds left on the clock, and they're separated by a total 1.6. Caution in the high on the back straightaway. Marshall's high on the back straightaway. Stay high on the back straightaway. We'll adjust the marshals for the next one. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Keep it clean in that straightaway, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Drag racing to the line. Somebody going out of the ballpark. But that is a race. Dave's going to take the win. Set the early TQ with a 28.501. 28.503 for Tyler in the 2. 28.505 for Chris on the 3. 27.511 for Dan on the 4. 26.5 flat for Tim on the 5. 26.507 for Craig on the 6. 20.509 for Chris Peasley on the 7. Crunchy gears.
Up next, race number 5.
Onto the track now is race number 5, our heat of open.
Heat 1 of 1.
We'll take 3 to 4 marshals from the last one to hop back out there.
Car 1 Jim Gorambe. Car 2 Larry Westcott. Car 3 Brant Yoches. Jim Gorambe.
All right, we have our 3 drivers out there.
Larry Westcott.
And how are we doing for corner marshals? We've got 1 there. We've got 2 there. Perfect. If I could have one of you marshals, actually, you know, there's only 3 drivers, so we probably only need 3 marshals, and I think you guys are okay to stay in the shade if you want to. Just keep an eye on the corners and be prepared to run for it. If you want to go to either the back right or they're helping out there, so go to the back left if you could. All right, and I gotta grab that transponder here.
Brent Yoches.
We're good. Starting order for this one's going to be Jim, Larry, and Brent. Jim, Larry, and Brent. Jim, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Larry. And Brent. This is race number 5, our heat of open underway. We've got 2 VTA drivers, 1 mod NASCAR. Combine them into a fun little multi-class. $30 in. Larry's on the 1, Jim's on the 2, Brent's on the 3. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Larry's on the 1, 23,510. 22,505 for Jim in the 2, 25,09 for Brent in the 3. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Looks like Jim's pulled it to the side here. Hopefully he'll be back for the next one, or possibly to get some more run time in. Nope, he's walking back. Hopefully he'll be back for the next one. Larry's on the 1 right now with a 22,509, 19,504 for Brent in the 2. Larry has the fast lap of the race with a 13.449, 15.153 for Brent. Two minutes left to go. Up next is race number 6, Mod Touring Car. $120 left on the clock. Larry's still on the 1, 22,504, 19.5 flat for Brent in the 2. Brent has the new personal fast lap with a 14.402. And it looks like there's also an updated fast lap of the race by Larry of a 13.413.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Now 13.330 for Larry. $25 seconds left on the clock. Time winding down. 10 seconds left in this one. That is time expiring. Keep it going until I call everyone done. Waiting on one more. Crosses the line, and
All
that
drivers
is a
are
race.
finished.
You crossed the line and just barely got it in for another one. Yep. Larry's going to take the win with a 22.502. Brent finishes on the 2 with a 20.515.
The race
Onto the
is
track now,
completed.
race number 6, modified
Up
touring
next,
car.
race
4
number
drivers in this
6.
one running the class today.
Mod touring car. Heat 1 of 1.
And they've
race
got a
order
100-foot
is
straightaway. And a lot
car
of little
1 Dylan
straights to
Dodge.
open up those
Car
mod
2 Eric
motors.
Dank. Car 3 Dave Zorn. Car 4 Steve Weiss.
And all of our drivers are
Eric
checked in and
Dank.
ready, so let them
Dave
get another
Zorn.
warm-up lap or two in here. And we need
Steve
some
Weiss.
marshals to hop back out on the track
Dylan
from the last
Dodge.
one. Maybe a volunteer or two, depending on who all hops back out here. See, we got one marshal there. Thank you. You want to hop to the end of the straight? And if we could get one more marshal, it would be appreciated. Otherwise, we could probably just do it with 2. These are the fast guys. If we could get maybe one more marshal from the pits. Starting order for this one's going to be Dylan, Eric, Dave, and Steve. If you want to hop to just the back right corner, we should be okay with that. And if you want to hop to the back left, that'd be appreciated. Thank you, guys. All right. Dylan, Eric, Dave, and Steve. Starting order on this one. Let the marshals make their way out there fully. Perfect. All right, Dylan, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Eric, Dave, and Steve. Spread you guys out a little bit there. Make sure you're not immediately stumbling over one another. But this is race number 6, our heat of mod touring car underway. .30 seconds in, Steve's on the 1, Dave's on the 2, Eric's on the 3, Dylan's on the 4. Fast lap of the race belongs to Steve with a 9.733. He's in the all-silver car, working his way through the middle of the track. Somebody's got a tail. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Steve's on the 1, 31.507. 35.08 for Dave in the 2, 29.507 for Eric in the 3, 25.503 for Dylan in the 4. Everybody's now pretty spread out from one another. 2.1 from first to second, 4.8 from second to third, 8.1 from third to fourth. Let's take a lap with our leader. He just crossed the line. He's working his way through both middle straights. I need a better name for that. In through the right side chicane and down the front straightaway. Caution in the infield. It is clear. He crossed the line that time around with a 10.489. Dave sets a new personal fast lap. 10.000, knocking on the door of a 9-second lap. We're 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. After this round, we'll take a short break. If you guys want to go grab some lunch, open up the track for some practice if you want to run some laps. And we'll do qualifier 2, short break after that, and then the mains. so far we're looking to be done by about 1 o'clock, maybe 1:30. We'll see how the breaks go. Somebody rolling it in the sweeper, or getting pushed out wide. Gets going the right way again. That one was even louder. He's going the right way around. 2:15 left on the clock. Steve, Dave, Eric, and Dylan. That's the running order. Dave now breaking in the 9-second laps with a 9.969. Nicely done. 10.243 for Eric. 10.867 for Dylan. Minute and a half left on the clock. Your leader, Steve, in the all-silver car, working his way around the track. Putting down some nice, clean, and consistent laps. Looking to be sitting in the high 9s, low 10s. Dave in the number 2, he's in the white, gray, and aqua teal colored car. He sets a new personal fast lap of a 9.808. Finding even more pace here late on in the race. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Modified touring car is what's on the track right now, race number 6. After this race, we'll be taking a short break. Whoever moved the corner dots, I approve of that change. I like it. New personal fast stop for Dylan, 10.707. He's also finding some more time here late on in the run. 20 seconds left on the clock. Steve, Dave, Eric, and Dylan. It's the running order. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Steve's going to take the win, set the early TQ with a 30.504. Dave finishes on the 2 of the 29.5 flat, 28.508 for Eric on the 3, and 26.505 for Dylan on the 4. Great race, everyone. And just like that, we're done with qualifier round number 1.
The race is
We
completed.
got through that in under an hour, so nicely done, everybody, for being prepared and ready to go. Track is open for practice. We're going to get started with qualifier 2 at 11:20. It's about 15 minutes from now. So 11:20, we'll get started with qualifier 2. I will have that posted here in just a moment.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Scott Wade, Car 3 Matt
All right,
Wardman,
qualifier 2 is posted to
Car
live
4
RC.
Darren
We didn't
DeForest,
change up any of the order of the races. I
5
think that
Brent
worked pretty
Yochins,
well.
Car 6 Wyatt Wade,
So all we did was just a quick
Car
little
7
resort
Chris
in your
Peasley,
heat itself, so it'll change
Car
the
8
order
Jim
you start in.
Garambe.
But once again, we're going to get started with qualifier 2 at 11:20. That is 13 minutes from now. Track is open for practice if you want to get some laps in.
Chris Slick Barnett. Twelve flat. 12-2. 12 flat. 12 flat. 26.2. 12-1. Tim Schmuck. 13 flat. 10-8. 11-8. 10-7. 12-2. 10-6. 10-6. 12-1. 10-8. 10-8. 24.2. 10-6. 12-7. 10-5. 12-2. 12 flat. 12-8. 10-7. 12-1. 14-8. 12-3. 11 flat. 12-6. 10-9. Chad Mara. 12-4. 10-7. 12-4. 12-2. 13-5. 10-7. 22.8. 11-6. 11-3. 13-6. 12 flat. 11-7, 13 flat, 13-6, 12-2, 19-5, 12-2, 12-4, 24.5, 12-7, 13-4, 12 flat, 15-1, 11-8, 11-6, 11-5, 11-8, 11-9, 13 flat, Jim Gorambe. 15-5, 16-5, 14-7, 14-5, 15-8, Tim Schmuck. 10-8, 10-8, 116.8, 10-9, 10-9. 18-3.
All right,
11
it's
flat.
time to get started with qualifier round number 2, race number 1, Arhita NASCAR. NASCAR drivers, start making your way towards the track. It's time.
15-5. 10-7. 15-1. 14-9. 16-2.
All right, NASCAR drivers, start making your way out onto the track. We'll take some marshals from race number 6, Armand NASCAR. And I'd prefer if we could get 4 marshals for this one. We'll do 1 at each of the corners this time around, and we'll see how that goes. New layout, new bugs to work out with the marshalling.
Scott Wade. Wyatt Wade.
More marshals this time. Yeah, more marshals. We'll spread them out just a little bit more. I think you guys were doing 13, 14 second laps, so that's about 2 seconds between cars.
Brent Yoches. Chris Peasley. Dave Zorn.
All right, we got 7 of our 8 drivers on the stand. Who are we missing? Darren. Darren, are you making this one? No? Okay. All right, we got our 7 drivers up there. How are we doing for corner marshals?
Matt
Marshals.
Workman.
We got 1 there. We got 1 there. All right, we need 2 more marshals if we could, please. 2 marshals from our mod touring car. I think one of you guys is in this one, so probably need a volunteer or 2 from the audience if we could. If we could get another marshal or 2, please. Okay, can we at least get 1 more marshal? 1 more marshal. Let's see. In race number 6, we have Steve. He's out there. Dave's on the stand. Dylan's out there marshaling. Eric, you're in race number 6, and you're not in this one. If you're here, could you hop out in corner marshal, please? You got it? Thank you. If you want to hop to the back right corner or far right corner, appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. You're all good. Pick one of the far corners, please. So, yeah, 1 at each of the corners. We'll give that a try for this round. Shenanigans. Starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Scott, Matt, Brent, Wyatt, and Chris. Once again, Dave, Scott, Matt, Brent, Wyatt, and Chris. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Scott, Matt, Brent, Wyatt, and Chris. Race number 1 of qualifier round number 2 is underway. Six drivers in this one. Time to beat right now is a 22.511.8 set by Dave in the first round. So far, he's off to a good start. Looking to be the only driver on a new TQ run at the moment here. But we'll give everybody some more laps before we call out some times. Up next is race number 2, our heat of front-wheel drive. So front-wheel drivers, have it in the back of your head. Start getting ready. Start making your way towards the track eventually. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Wyatt's up to the number 1 spot now. He's on a 21.503, 21.510 for Dave in the 2, 21.513 for Matt, 21.513 for Brent, 21.514 for Scott. Top 5, all separated by 1.9. Chris is on the 6 with a 18.501. Fast lap of the race belongs to Scott with a 13.784. Still a super close battle for the top 5 positions. Dave's up to the 1 now. Scott on the 2, Wyatt 3, Brent 4, Matt 5. 3:20 left on the clock. They're going back and forth. 2.2 seconds is the overall gap from first to fifth. Dave sets a new fast lap of the race. That time around 13.734. .240 left on the clock. Dave's on the 1, 22.513, 21.502 for Scott, 21.507 for Matt, 21.509 for Wyatt, 21.510 for Brent, and 18.502 for Chris. Few battles on the track right now. Dave's now stretched out his lead to 2.1, and Scott has 2.1 over Matt in the 3. Matt, Brent, and Wyatt still battling it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Those 3 drivers separated by under 2 seconds. Your leader, Dave, crossed the line. He's in that number 1 Busch Light car. Through the second straight he goes. Into the hook and the right side chicane and down the back straightaway. Through the sweeper he goes. Crosses the line. This time around, 13.643. Nicely done. Scott and Matt battling it out for 2nd and 3rd now. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. And Brent and Wyatt battling for 4th and 5th. They're separated by under a 10th. Scott, I know, is in that number 24 Raptor car. Matt in the number 3. He's in that fluorescent yellow number 50 Losi NAS truck. NASCAR truck? NAS truck? I don't know. White in the number 4. He's in that number 3 Good Wrench car. Brent in the number 5. He's in that number 38. He just crossed the line. I think it's the Horizon Hobby car. Chris in the number 6, then in the number 8 Budweiser car. Well, that's our field at the moment here with a minute left on the clock. New fast lap of the race, 13.442. Set by Dave the previous time around. Dave's on the 1 with a 22.507, 21.501 for Scott, 21.501 for Matt, 21.510 for Brent, 21.511 for Wyatt, and 19.503 for Chris. 40 seconds remaining. Race number 2 is our heated front-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive drivers, you should probably start making your way towards the track. Under a 10th of a second, the gap between Matt and Scott. They're battling for that second place position with 30 seconds left on the clock. Down the back straight goes those 2 drivers. They cross the line. 14.0 for Scott, 13.8 for Matt. 3.5 tenths is now the gap. 15 seconds left on the clock. They're going to be working on their final couple of laps here. They enter the back straight once again and into the sweeper. Cross the line they go. 13.78 for Scott, 14.1 for Matt. Scott's up to the number 2 spot now. 0.03 of a second is the gap. Time winding down. Time expiring on the master clock. It's going to be a race to the line between the two of them. They sneak it around for one more lap. They've got one more lap to go for that second place battle. And as soon as all of you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, no. Somebody help out. Back right corner. Back right corner. Marshall's back right corner. Marshall's back right corner. There were 2 of you over there. Come on, guys. Waiting on Scott to cross the line, and that's a race. Dave's going to take the win. Update his TQ with a 22.506. 22.513 for Matt in the 2. 22.528 for Scott in the 3. 21.512 for Brent in the 4. 25 flat for Wyatt in the 5. 19.5 flat for Chris in the 6. Marshals, you need to be watching your corners, please. We had 4 marshals out there. Please make sure you're watching the corners and not the race.
Up next, race
On
number 2.
to the track now. Race number 2, our heat of
FWD
front-wheel
heat
drive.
Race order is Car 1 Dan Thompson, Car 2 Mike Galos, Car 3 Chris Slick Barnett, Car 4 Craig Nelson, Car 5 Chad Mara, Mike Galos, Chris Slick Barnett, Chad Mara, Dan Thompson.
All right, we got our front-wheel drive drivers making their way up onto the stand. We got marshals starting to head back out there. We need at least 1 to 2 more if we could.
Craig Nelson.
Going to go to the far right. Further out, yeah. I think we should be good for marshals. And all of our drivers are checked in, so let this pack take another lap. Otherwise, straightaway is closed. Starting order for this one's going to be Dan, Mike, Chris, Craig, and Chad. Once again, Dan, Mike, Chris, Craig, and Chad. Waiting on Craig to make his way around. He's making some radio adjustments. All right, he's ready to go. Dan, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Mike, Chris, Craig, and Chad. This is race number 2, our heat of front-wheel drive underway. Time to beat right now is a 26.508 set by Dan in that first round. .30 seconds in, Dan's on the 1, Mike's on the 2, Craig on the 3, Chad on the 4, and Chris on the 5. Everybody's still super close to one another. 2.1's the gap from 1st to 5th. Somebody collecting the sandbag. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dan's on the 1, 26.505. Now 26.503. 25.502 for Mike in the 2. 24.501 for Chad. 24.502 for Chris. 24.503 for Craig. First and second battling for the lead right now. 1.8. Now 2.1 is the gap. Meanwhile, we have a battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th between Chad, Chris, and Craig. They're separated by 2.5 tenths. Fast stop of the race belongs to Dan with an 11.369. Your leader across the line. He's in that all silver car with the X-ray sticker on the side. He's working his way through the right side chicane, down the back straight, round to the sweeper and across the line. This time around crosses with an 11.679. Mike in the number 2. He just crossed the line. He's in the black and pink colored car. Craig in the number 3. He is in the blue. Looks like he's got a darker blue or purple in the rear. Chad in the number 4. He's in the red and gold down the back straight. He goes. Chris in the number 5. He is in the white with a couple of pink stickers on it. That is our field. All dressed up in different colors. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Craig, Chad, and Chris still battling it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Looks like they're separated by a total of 2.1. Two minutes left on the clock. Dan, Mike, Craig, Chris, and Chad's the current running order. 11.369, the fast stop of the race, set by Dan. 11.57 for Mike. 11.61 for Craig. 11.68 for Chris. And 11.88 for Chad. All of our drivers in the 11-second club with their front-wheel drives. Nicely done. Minute and a half left to go. Up next is race number 3, our heat of Euro Truck. Euro Truck drivers, start getting them ready. Because you're up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left on the clock. 26.502 for Dan in the 1. 26.508 for Mike in the 2. 25.502 for Craig in the 3. 25.507 for Chris in the 4. 25.509 for Chad in the 5. Our top 2 drivers, Dan and Mike, currently the only drivers on a new TQ run. 40 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Dan, Mike, Craig, Chris, and Chad, the current running order. And that is time. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more.
All
He
drivers
crosses the
are
line,
finished.
and that is a race. Dan's going to take the win and update his TQ. He finished with a 26.504. Mike finishes on the 2 with a 26.508. 25.502 for Craig in the 3. 25.508 for Chris in the 4. 25.509 for Chad in the 5. Great race,
The
everyone.
race is completed.
Onto the track now is race number 3, our
Up
heat
next,
of Euro Truck.
race number
Euro Truck
3.
drivers, start making your way out onto
Euro
the track.
Truck.
And race number
Heat
2,
1 of 1.
set your cars down, hop back out on the
Race
track to help
order
corner
is
marshal.
Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Matt Wordman. Car 3 Darren DeForest. Car 4 Ahmed Bohamed. Matt Wordman.
You definitely want to avoid the race director. Not straightening a little bit of the fire hose here. So go wide in the sweeper for now.
Darren DeForest. Mike Galos.
I love to see 3 cars aimed directly at my ankles. Go wide at the end of the sweeper. Oh, I had the mic unmuted the whole time. Oh well. All right, there we go. It's a little bit better looking for the track. We've got 2 drivers up there of the total 3. Third one's making his way back out there. Starting order for this one will be Mike, Matt, and Darren. Once again, Mike, Matt, and Darren. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down, or back straightaway down, and let's get this one going. Mike, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Actually, how are we doing for marshals? We got one there. Do we got one at the end of the straight? Yeah, we do. Cool. All right. Mike, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Matt and Darren. Race number 3, our heated Euro truck is underway. Time to beat right now is a 21.504 set by Mike in that first round. Mike crosses the line early on. He's in that number 1 spot. He is in the silvery chrome colored Euro truck, making his way through the sweeper. Cross the line he goes. He's got the silvery chrome with the red and blue accents on it. He's in the 1 right now on a new TQ run. Matt in the number 2, he's in the black and blue. And Darren in the number 3, he's in the yellow, orange, and purple. That's our current pack of Euro truck drivers. Mike on the 1, Matt on the 2, Darren on the 3. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 22.513, 19.507 for Matt in the 2, 19.508 for Darren in the 3. Matt and Darren battling it out for second and third. They're separated by about a 1/10 and a half. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Mike with a 13.821. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Go low on the straight. It's clear. Euro truck drivers making their way through the second straight into the hook, through the right side chicane, and down the front straightaway. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mike, Darren, and Matt is the current running order. If you want some jumps, we can find some. I've got a few cardboard boxes we could reconstruct into some fun jumps for today. We'll throw them out there for race number 4, 21.5 touring car, which is up next. Just kidding, touring car guys. But you're up next. I'm not kidding on that part. $2:20 left on the clock. Mike, Matt, and Darren still the running order. Everybody's pretty spread out from each other at the moment. Mike's on the 122, 511, 19.5 flat for Matt on the 2, 19.508 for Darren on the 3. Euro Truck class is a super fun class. Pick up a Euro Truck, we've got those in the shop. It's got the ESC and motor you need in it, so all you need to add is a radio, receiver, battery, and a servo. And the cool thing about this class, it does not need the high-end electronics, so super budget-friendly to get into. The battery is a spec battery across the class. It's the Protect 5000 or whatever it is these days. Very good battery option. And find a receiver that works for you. Servo as well, same thing
1
there.
minute left.
I've seen the whole range used in these trucks. No issue. But they're super fun. The build process is fun. They're built like the old school models, if you've ever done any of those. I don't know. We will have to see whose that is. That might be the Corvette. All right. We've got 25 seconds left on the clock. And for those of you in the pits, we probably will have to move around a little bit here, as we've got a car that needs to come in or out. Let's see here. Which car are you looking to get to? And we'll make sure everybody's moved out the way for you. I think we've left enough space, so it'll be just a foot or two clearance each way. Let us know what you need, and we'll work with you. Time winding down to this one. Time expires on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. And as soon as everybody crosses the line, you will be done. So, finish strong, finish strong. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more. And cross the line he goes.
All drivers
That's
are
a race.
finished.
Mike's going to take the win and update his TQ with a 22.511. 25.14 for Matt on the 2. 19.505 for Darren on the 3. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now. Going to be race number 4, 21.5 touring car.
Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Tyler Breimer, Car 3 Chris Wright, Car 4 Dan Thompson, Car 5 Tim Schmuck, Car 6 Craig Nelson, Car 7 Chris Peasley, Car 8 Ben Akers. Tim Schmuck, Chris Wright, Dave Zorn, Ben Akers, Tyler Breimer, Craig Nelson,
All right, on the track at the moment here is race number 4, 21.5 touring car. We've got 6 of our 8 drivers. One's making his way up there. Let's see, how are we doing for marshals? We got 1 there. We got 1 there. We definitely need another 2 marshals if we could. You're good. If we could get 1 volunteer from the audience, please, as well. If you want to go, I think there's somebody that's in the trailer shade. So if you want to go at the end of the straightaway or at the start of the straightaway. Yeah, I don't think anybody washes out wide there, but yeah, we had somebody get stuck in at the straightaway, so I just want an extra set of eyes on it. Sure. As long as you can keep an eye on the straight, make sure that if anybody does get stuck on a sandbag, they're still able to be got. And let's see here. I don't have a check-in from Dan or Chris Peasley, so... Oh, wait, we're missing 2 people. Chris Peasley's there, and Dan, are you making this one? That's a... Okay, that was a no from Dan, so waiting on Chris to get the car back on the track. And I would definitely recommend taking a quick lap.
Chris
Otherwise,
Peasley.
if you're good to go, I'm good to go. Let's get you guys sort of lined up here. Starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Tyler, Chris Wright, Tim, Craig, Chris Peasley, and Ben. Once again, Dave, Tyler, Chris Wright, Tim, Craig, Chris Peasley, and Ben. All right, everybody is lined and ready to go. One last check of the marshals here. We got one there, one there, one there. Perfect. Okay. I think that should be okay for marshal coverage. So, marshals, keep an eye on your corners. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Tyler, Chris, Tim, Craig, Chris, and Ben. Wonderful start. Race number 4, 21.5 touring cars underway. Time to beat right now, 28.501, set by Dave in the first round. 30 seconds in, Dave's on the 1, Craig on the 2, Tim on the 3, Chris Wright on the 4, Tyler on the 5, Ben on 6, and Chris Peasley on the 7. Still anybody's race here at the moment. A few of our drivers looking to set a new TQ run here. But again, we'll still let a few more laps come in and see where everybody falls. Early fast lap so far set by Dave at 10.498. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go wide at the end of the straightaway. Wide at the end of the straightaway. Wide at the end of the straightaway. Go wide, go wide. Go wide in the sweeper. It's clear. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left on the clock. Dave's on the 1, 29.505, 28.506 for Craig, 28.509 for Tim, 28.509 for Tyler, 28.509 for Chris Wright, 26.509 for Ben, and 19.502 for Chris Peasley. Still anybody's race here at the moment. We have a battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Those 4 drivers separated by a total 1 second. Couple of tenths on the lap, which is just a wide corner. Send you up or down the order. Caution in the sweeper. It is clear. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Up next is race number 5, our heat of open. Gosh, the sweeper, it's clear. That was our leader, getting tangled up. Gonna move Tyler up to the number 1, Dave on the 2, Tim on the 3, Chris Wright on the 4, Craig on the 5, Ben on the 6, and Chris Peasley on the 7. Make sure you guys are working together. We have a 5-way battle for the lead. Tyler, Dave, Tim, Chris Wright, and Craig. Those 5 drivers battling it out for the lead. They're separated by a total 2.3 seconds. So make sure you guys are working together. If you've got a faster car coming up on you, just open up the door for a corner or two, let them on through. If you're the faster car coming up on a slower car, have a little patience with the car ahead. Give them a corner or two to get out of the way. And make sure you guys are working together. The couple of tenths lost by having some patience is better than waiting several seconds for a marshal. Whoa, somebody going wide on the straightaway. Are you good there, Matt? Caution in the middle straight. Matt, you can hop off the track. You're good. I'll give you the early dismissal. You're good. Minute 20 left on the clock. Tyler, Dave, Tim, Chris, Craig, Ben, and Chris Peasley is the running order. Minute 10 left on the clock. Race number 5, heat of open. You're up next. Start thinking about making your way towards the track.
1 minute left.
You're at the computer. Minute left to go in this one. At the moment, nobody's on a new TQ run, but several drivers knocking on the door of it. Closest driver is 1 second off from a new TQ run. That's Tyler. Dave's on the 2 right behind him by 0.7 of a second. That's going to be the battle to watch here with 20 seconds left on the clock. The white, gray, and aqua teal colored car and the dark blue with the Mugen sticker. That is first and second. If you've got them behind you, open up the door to let them on through. Those are the 2 leaders battling it out for the lead and possibly the TQ with 10 seconds left on the clock. Tyler, Dave, Chris Wright, Tim, Craig, Ben, and Chris Peasley. That's the current order. As time expires on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Caution in the middle of the track. Marshall's got to come from a long way out. Caution in the middle, sandbags. It's clear.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Tyler's going to take the win with a 28.501. 28.501 for Dave in the 2, 28.504 for Tim in the 3, 28.505 for Chris, 28.509 for Craig, 24.511 for Ben, and 21.514 for Chris. And it looks like Dave will hang on to the overall TQ by 0.4 of a second. That's going to be a battle in the A main.
The race is completed.
On to the track now. Race number 5, our heat of open.
Race number 5. Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Larry Westcott, Car 2 Brant Yoches, Car 3 Jim Gorambe. Larry Westcott. Brant Yoches.
All right, looks like I think we got. Do we have marshals out there? Marshall's back on the track from race number 4, please. 21.5 touring car. you're in that last one, you're not in this one, if you could hop out on the track. We just need 2 marshals for this one. One for basically each end of the track. Let's see here. Marshals, if one more wants to hop at the end. Otherwise, I think we'll get this one started. Larry and Brent, it's the running order. Larry, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And Brent. This is race number 5, our heat of open underway. Time to beat is a 22:5:02. 30 seconds into this one. Larry's on the wall in 23:5:12. 19:5:09 for Brent in the 2. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Larry with a 13.417. He's in that bright orange VTA car. Across the line he goes. Brent in the number 2. He's in a mod NASCAR, the number 24 Raptor car. Down the back straight he goes. .623 that time around. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Up next is race number 5, our heat of mod touring car. Our final race of the qualifiers. Minute 45 in, 3:15 left on the clock. Larry's still on that one, 23:5:12. 20:5:05 for Brent in the 2. Larry holds the fast lap of the race with a 13.103. Brent's fast lap's a 14.086. He's finding some more pace there in that mod NASCAR. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Larry and Brent, the running order. Up next is race number 6, mod touring car. You should start getting the cars ready to go. Start thinking about making your way towards the track. Your leader in the all-orange VTA car, crossing the line, through the middle straight, through the second straight, into the hook, through the right side chicane, and down the back straight. Into the sweeper he goes, crosses the line this time around with a 13.48. Been running some pretty consistent 13.3s, 13.4s for the last 5 to 10 laps. Keeping it smooth, keeping it rubber side down. That's the way they go fast. Minute 20 left on the clock.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. $45 seconds left. Larry's on the 123. 5:13. 25:05 for Brent in the 2. $20 left on the clock. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Larry got caught at
All
the line,
drivers
waiting on
are
Brent.
finished.
He crosses the line, and that is a race. Larry's going to take the win and update his TQ with a 22.5 flat. Brent finishes on the 2 with a 25.04.
The race is completed.
Onto the track now, going to
Up
be
next,
race number
race
6,
number
Mod
6.
Touring Car.
Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of
Drivers
1.
have already made their way onto the
Race
stand there,
order
nice
is
and quick and ready.
Car
Nicely
1
done,
Steve
nicely
Wise.
done.
Car 2 Dave Zorn.
Just
Car
take it
3
easy,
Eric
taking your
Degg.
warm-up laps. No marshals
Car
out there
4
yet.
Dylan Dodge. Dave Zorn. Eric Dank. Dylan Dodge. Steve Weiss.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. We have one marshal over there. If we could get one more marshal, please, we can get this one rolling. All right. We got 2 marshals in this one, so take it easy. But you guys are the mod guys. You should be good. Alrighty. Let's get everybody lined up. Starting order for this one's going to be Steve, Dave, Eric, and Dylan. Once again, Steve, Dave, Eric, and Dylan. Steve, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Dave, Eric, and Dylan. Race number 6, Mod Touring Car. Our final race of qualifier round number 2, final qualifier of today, underway. Time to beat right now is a 35.04 set by Steve in that first round. Right off the bat, several drivers making the hard charge for it. Let some more laps trickle in here. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Steve and Dave battling it out for the lead right now. They're both on a new TQ run with 0.04 of a second, the gap between the two of them. Eric's on the 3 with a 29.506, 25.501 for Dylan on the 4. Both Steve and Dave on a 30.501 pace. 0.2 is the gap now. They both cross the line now, 0.4. Steve sets a new fast lap with a personal fast lap, excuse me, of a 9.844. Dave holds the overall fast lap set a couple laps ago with a 9.83. That's going to be the battle to watch between the all-silver car and the white, gray, and aqua-colored car. Down the straight they both go. They're not battling for position, but they are battling for times. Dave's now moved up to the number 1 spot. Now Steve on the 2. Looks like a couple of long laps for Steve. Going to shake up the order. He's 2.4 behind Dave now. Still a long way left to go as we've got 3:10 left on the clock. Dave, Steve, Eric, and Dylan, the current running order. .245 left to go. 30.507 is the pace for Dave. 30.509 for Steve. 29.509 for Eric. 27.507 for Dylan. 4.5 tenths is now the gap from Dave and Steve. And Marshall in the back right. Marshall coming onto the front straight. And Larry, if we could have you stand, I think in the middle of the chicane was going to be perfect by the 3 stack of dots. If we could have you move there for now. Or not. Two minutes left to go. Dave and Steve still battling it out for the lead. 1.1 is the gap between the two of them. Oh boy, caution in the middle straight, rolls it over, ends up on all fours, keeps it going the right way. Physically on the track, Steve's got around Dave. On the computer side of things, 1 second is still the gap from Dave to Steve. But second and first, across the line they go. They're working through the second straight. Into the hook, right side chicane, and down the back straightaway. Dave physically gets around Steve, but he's still in that number 1 spot. Sliding that rear end around these corners. Through the right side chicane and down the back straight they go once again. Whoa, getting it sideways. Minute 15 left on the clock. 30.505 is the pace for Dave. He is 0.6 of a second behind the TQ. 30.509 for Steve. Caution in. It's clear. 35.09 for Steve in the 2. 28.503 for Eric in the 3.
1 minute
and 25.510 for Dylan in the 4. Pull it, pull it. .45 seconds left on the clock. Dave is now 0.7 behind the TQ with 35 seconds left on the clock. He'll need to make up a 10th or 2 on each lap from here on out to try and grab that TQ from Steve. Dave, Steve, and Eric, the running order with 20 seconds left on the clock. .4 of a second is the gap from Dave to the TQ. Time winding down in this one. As that is time on the master clock. It's going to be a race here in these final couple of laps. Can Dave take the TQ? He's got 0.2 of a second to drop.
All drivers are finished.
Sends it wide in the sweeper. And all of our drivers are done. Dave's going to take the win, but doesn't grab the TQ. He finishes with a 30.505. Steve finishes on the 2 with a 30.508 and a 28.502 for Eric in the 3. And just like that, we're done with qualifier round number 2. We got done in about an hour for that, so nicely done. We're going to get started with the mains at 12:30. It's about 17 minutes from now, and we should hopefully be done by about 1:30 if I'm rough estimating things correctly here. So I'll work on getting the mains posted. We'll be getting started at 12:30. 12:30, time to start. It's about 16 minutes from now.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Matt Wordman, Car 3 Scott Wade, Car 4 Brant Yoches, Car 5 Wyatt Wade, Car 6 Chris Peasley, Car 7 Darren DeForest, Car 8 Jim Gorambe.
All right, the mains are posted to live RC. Still the same order for the races. I think that ends up working pretty well for ensuring we've got plenty of marshals and everybody's got time. We're going to get started at 12:30. That's about 15 minutes from now. So, track is open for 15 minutes or so if you want to get some more laps in. Otherwise, we'll be getting started with the mains at 12:30.
Jim Gorambe. Nineteen six. 15-9. 136.3. 18 flat. 19-5. Chad Mara. 13-4. Chris Peasley. 12-9. 11-7. 11-2. 132.3. 11-6. 48.3. 17-4. 12-4. 13-3. 13-9. 13-1. 44.2. 126.7. 16-5. 18-8. 112.4. 15-6. 16-9. 'Chris Slick Barnett. 19-1. 12-1. 18-5. 12-3. 12-6. 18-9. 17-4. 21.5. 12-4. 17-3. 12-4. 18-5. 12-1. 12-2. 17-9. 12-7. 17-6. 17-9. 29.8. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-3. 22.4. 12-8. 12-5. 12-1. 12-3.
All right, in the mountain of parts, we now have what looks like the remnants of an outdrive. I'm assuming it's missing parts because it's pretty ground up at this point.
11-9. 12-2.
'All right, it is time to get started with today's mains. Race number 1 is our heat of Losi NASCAR. NASCAR drivers, you guys are up.
33.5.
Lucy NASCAR driver, start making your way towards the track. It is time for your A main.
$31.2. $12.4. Scott Wade. 12 flat.
We have a driver swap for our TQ.
Dave Zorn.
Brandon's taking over the wheel for Dave. I know they're both super fast behind the wheel of a NASCAR. I say that, and then I see he's stuck
Chris
in the
Beasley.
straightaway. So there's a new layout.
Wyatt Wade.
Take a deep breath. You got this.
Brant Yoches.
Caution in the sweeper. It is clear. All right, for marshal coverage, we're going to shake things up just a little bit compared to usual. If we could have a marshal on the right side of the driver's stand, kind of in front of the chicane, and we'll have the
Matt
marshal for the
Worthman.
chicane move further into it,
Aaron
so they're by the
DeForest.
dots. And then we've got Dave over there in the corner. So for marshal coverage, we'll go with one kind of here by the bottom of the stairs, and we'll go one further into the chicane. But we definitely need a couple more marshals, so if you're in that mod touring car race and you're not up in this one, if you could hop out on the track to help us corner marshal. Otherwise, if we could get just a volunteer marshal or two, we can get this one rolling. Thank you. I think we've got one at the end of the sweeper, and perfect. Perfect. And let's see here. Can we get one marshal to go into the kind of chicane area? Kind of leaning towards the start of the straight area. I think that should work pretty well for a few marshals. But let's get our drivers onto the grid. Starting on the TQ, Brandon. Okay. I will let you all figure out how you want to do that one. For starting positions, we'll have everybody grid up on the front straightaway. And Brandon, I would say move forward a little bit further. We'll put you kind of into the sweeper just a little bit. Yeah, like right about there is perfect. Perfect. Number 2 is Matt. Number 3 is Scott. Brent on the 4. Wyatt on the 5. Chris on the 6. Darren on the 7. And Jim on the 8. It is so hot out there, I couldn't draw any sort of chalk lines, but we'll have them out for the next one. I try and touch the chalk, and my hand touches the ground, and it's 150 degrees. Does not feel good on the hand. All right. Both of you number 8 drivers, you need to back up just a little bit. And it's Darren and Jim as those last 2 spots. So the 2 number 8 cars at the back of the field, you guys need to scoot back just a little bit. It's Darren starting on the 7 and Jim on the 8. So a little distance from one another. There we go. That looks like a perfectly good grid. And we've got good marshal coverage. Wonderful. Everybody's all nice and prepared. Let's do this. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Losi NASCAR A main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Dave's pulled a driver swap for the main. Brandon's going to take this one at the start. And he's hanging on to that number 1 spot. We have a battle further down the field here. Orders changed around here. That looks like, I think Brent's moved up to the number 2 spot. Matt's on 3 right behind him. Chris is on the number 4 right behind him. They're banging doors a little bit further down the field. That definitely changed up the order here. Dave, Brent, Matt, Chris, Scott, Darren, Wyatt, and Jim is the order as they cross the line for the first time around. Brandon's stretching out his lead. He's got about a straightaway gap from the rest of the field. Meanwhile, Brent, Matt, and Chris. Now, I think Chris has moved up to that number 3 spot. Sees they cross the line here. Yes, they do. And Matt's finding a way around Brent. Oop. A little bit of contact. A little bit more contact. Keep it clean. And he is stuck on that sandbag. Marshall's coming in, helping him out. Nicely done. Race on, race on. 1 minute and 4 minutes left to go. Brandon's on the 1. 25 flat. 25.15 for Matt. 19.502 for Scott. 19.511 for Brent. 19.516 for Wyatt. 18.512 for Chris. And 16.514 for Darren. 3:45 left to go. Brandon's working his way through the middle of the track into the hook, right side chicane, and down the front or down the back straightaway. I'm gonna have to change my habits of calling that the front straight now that it's on the back side of the track. Good times. 3.5 minutes left to go. We still have a battle going on for second, third, fourth, and fifth between Scott, Matt, Wyatt, and Brent. Wyatt's moved up to that number 4 spot now. Let's see if we can find the group of racers here. That's Brandon across the line. Marshall in the middle. Whoa, taking a jump. Jumping over his own car. Scott and Matt both closing up their gap to the lead here. Marshall in the middle. They got to make their way out there. Our first and second place driver, Brandon and Scott, nose to tail they go. Scott finds a way around Brandon as Brandon is loose. Can't find a way to put the power down just yet. But that's going to allow Scott, who's had a little bit more time on the layout, to get around him. Scott, Dave, Matt, that's your top 3. Chris, Wyatt, Darren, and Brent rounding out the field with 2:20 left on the clock. There they go into the second straight. Into the hook. Through the right side chicane and down the back straightaway. They're separated by about a third of a straight now. As they cross the line, let's see what the times are. 14.28 for both of them. 7.5 tenths. Caution coming onto the straight. Caution coming onto the straight. Go wide coming onto the straight. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Our leader's going to be working up on the back door of Wyatt. We got first and second behind you. Thank you. Nicely done. Race on, race on. Oh boy. Somebody doing the crossy on the sweeper. Something happened there. Brandon's now up to the number 1 spot. Scott's on the 2. He's right behind him, though. There's still a long battle. Long way left to go in this one with 1:25 left on the clock. Your leaders making their way through the sweeper. Across the line they go. They're practically nose to tail as they go through the middle straight. Now into the second straight. Into the hook. Through the right side chicane and down the back straightaway. Up next is race number 2, front wheel drive. Front wheel drive drivers, start getting them ready. Caution in the right side chicane. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Hearing a tumble in the sweeper. Somebody's upside down. Marshall's correcting him out. Go wide in the sweeper. Stay wide in the sweeper. Stay wide in the sweeper. It's mostly clear. We'll correct it after this one. 35 seconds left on the clock. Brandon's on the 1, Scott on the 2, Matt on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Chris on the 5, Brent on the 6, and Darren on the 7. Ten seconds left. Time expires on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Should keep going until you cross the line. A little bit more accurate for heads up mains. Waiting on 2 more drivers.
All drivers
and
are
all
finished.
of our drivers are done. Brandon's going to take the win. Scott on the 2, Matt on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Chris on the 5, Brent on the 6, and Darren on the 7. Dave or Brandon, grab your car. Scott, grab your car. Matt, grab your car. We're going to do a quick podium picture.
The race is completed.
Just a quick picture. All right. That concludes race number 1,
Up
our
next,
A-Main for Losi NASCAR.
race number 2.
Race number 2 is on the track right now, and we got all of our
FWD
drivers
A-Main.
up there.
Race order is
And it looks like they're
Car
all
1,
checked
Dan
in. How are we doing
Thompson.
for corner marshals? We
Car
got
2,
one
Mike
there. We
Galeos.
got one there.
Car 3 Chris Slick
We could
Barnett.
get maybe one more marshal.
Car 4 Craig Nelson. Car 5 Chad Mara.
But let's get everybody onto the grid in
Chad
the
Mara.
meantime. And then if you guys want to hop to kind of help out the chicane, bottom of the driver's stand or in start of the straight area. Because we got somebody at the end of the straight, so. Yep. Starting order, Dan's going to start on the TQ. Mike on the 2, Chris on the 3, Craig on the 4, and Chad on the 5. You guys are pros. You already had it figured out. Nicely done. Wait for the marshals to get out there. Mm-hmm. Running some RC cars in the great state of Arizona. What could be better than that? Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Front-wheel drive A-Main, you're going racing. Sound of the zone. And away they go. 5 cars battling it out. Who can grab those top 3 spots and find themselves on the podium. Dan's hanging on to that number 1 spot as he goes down the back straight. Mike's behind him in the number 2. Chris in the number 3. Craig's on the 4. Chad on the 5. First lap completed how they started. Nose to tail they still go. Through the second straight into the hook. Right side chicane and down the back straight. Into the sweeper they go. Cross the line. Nobody's been able to grab any sort of advantage just yet. We're 30 seconds in with 4.5 minutes left to go, so long way left to go in this one. Caution from the driver's stand, it's clear. Dan leading things out. He's in this silver colored car. He just crossed the line that time around, setting the new fast lap of the race, 11.863. Mike's behind him in the number 2 in the black and pink. Chris behind him in the white with a couple pink stickers. And Craig right behind him in the blue. There's still nose to tail with a minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Ooh, a little bit of contact between 3rd and 4th. They wait for each other a little bit. Great show of sportsmanship, and they race on. Didn't even really lose much time, which is kind of cool with that bit of contact. Their nose to tail down the back straight, into the sweeper and across the line. Dan's on the 1, Mike's on the 2, Chris is on the 3, Craig on the 4, Chad on the 5. That's the current order. With 3:15 left on the clock, up next is race number 3, our heat of Euro Truck. Or sorry, our A-main for Euro Truck. Euro Truck drivers, you're up next. And just a quick reminder, please make sure we're leaving space between the cars. I don't want to see any damage happen to these cars. We will most probably be the quickest way we find ourselves not having a track is if we damage these cars. So please make sure we've got plenty of space between our tables, chairs, bags, and more. Dan's on the 1. He stretched out his lead to 4 point something seconds. Probably 4.2 that time around. It's now 3.6. Still quite a bit of a gap. Mike's on the 2, Craig on the 3, Chris on the 4. Those 3 drivers separated by a total of 1 second. They're going to be working their way nose to tail across the line. It's the black and pink car, the blue car, and the white car. Through the hook, into the right side chicane, and down the back straight they go. All 3 of those drivers separated by about a straightaway. It's about a second. Minute 20 left on the clock. We still have a battle for second, third, and fourth, the final 2 podium spots. With 3 drivers competing for it, they're working their way through back straight now. About a quarter of a straight separates second and third. About half a straight from third to fourth. Through the middle of the track they go.
1 minute left.
Craig's trying to see if he can find his way around Mike. The computer says 1 minute left to go. 25.5 flat for Dan, 25.506 for Mike, 25.506 for Craig, 25.508 for Chris, 24.503 for Chad. That's the current estimated pace of the field. We still have a battle for that second and third place spot between the black and the pink car and the blue car. Cross line they go. 11.94 for Mike, 11.85 for Craig. 0.5 of a second is the gap per the computer. Chris is not too far behind him. 1.7 is the gap from third to fourth. 15 seconds left. Saw a little off-track expedition. They're still in the same order. Doesn't look like any time was gained or lost. But as that's time on the master clock, it's going to be a drag race to the line between those 2. They round the sweeper. Chris gets it a little bit loose. Still hangs on to it and crosses the line.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Dan's going to take the win. Mike on the 2, Craig on the 3, Chris on the 4, Chad on the 5. Dan, Mike, and Craig, grab your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Matt Wordman. Car 3 Darren DeForest. Car 4 Ahmed Bohamed.
All right, our Euro truck drivers are on the track. I don't see anybody's checked in yet, so we'll give them
Darren
another lap or
DeForest.
two here.
Matt Wordman. Mike Galos.
Alrighty, all of our Euro truck drivers are checked in. How are we doing for corner marshals? We are not. We need some marshals. If you're in that last one and you're not in this one, if you could hop out on the track and help us corner marshal.
Chad, he's always talking shit about me. Chad, call Chad Mara.
Chad, you're being called out for corner marshaling by Mike. We need some marshals, though. We need at least two. In the meantime, let's get everybody onto the grid. Mike starting on the TQ, Matt on the 2, and Darren on the 3. Cool. I mean, we just need two. If one of you wants to hop into the chicane on the far side, one at the end of the sweeper, and if we got one more, we'll have you hop at the right side of the driver's stand. You're kind of covering the middle section here. Driver's stand was taller. We could do one in front of it, but meh. Okay. I mean, there's only 3 drivers out here, so this should be okay. Mike's on the TQ, Matt on the 2, Darren on the 3. Line them up. I mean, yeah. Just send it, dive them, turn 1. All right, our Euro truck drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Marshals are ready, drivers ready. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. So we get a little bit of cloud cover on the right side of the track. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Thankfully, that doesn't look like a rain cloud. So now that I've doomed us to have rain tonight, race number 3, our A-main for Euro Truck is underway. Mike's leading things out. Matt's on the 2, Darren on the 3. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's a basketball. Mike's on the 1. He holds the fast lap of the race so far with a 13.662. He actually just updated it as he crossed the line there. Matt's on the 2. Darren's on the 3. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left to go. Up next, race number 4, 21.5 touring car, A-main. You're up next. Start thinking about getting ready and making your way towards the track. Mike's on the 1, 21.502, 19.510 for Matt, 17.503 for Darren. And that's a 13.557 for Mike as he crosses the line. He's in that silvery chrome with red and blue accents Euro truck. Little shortcut in the corner. And then goes wide. The cool thing about the Euro trucks is they do have a little bit of ground clearance. You can hop stuff. Little bit of demo derby going on between first and second. Ooh, take it easy. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, Matt's on the 2, Darren's on the 3. 13.55 fast lap for Mike, 14.5 for Matt, 15.4 for Darren. These trucks are amazing. They're so fun. They look like they shouldn't handle well, but they actually kind of do. Yeah, most definitely. Though I will say, I think on mine, I'm still on the stock shocks. Mm-hmm. They're plenty quick enough for our track, and they're really inexpensive. They're not a $800 touring car chassis where you need all the setup tools. As long as it at least looks like it's put together, it's usually fine. Yeah, highly recommended. I'd love to see this class grow. They're super fun. I've got one. Needs a little bit of TLC, then I'll be back to running it, but super inexpensive to get into. You can usually find them used or even brand new. They're not too bad. I think they're only like $150 for the kit off the top of my head, maybe $160 depending on which one you get. Comes with an ESC and a motor already, so all you have to do is add in a cheap battery, servo receiver, add in a transponder, radio, charger. But most of you have already got a good radio and charger to use, so find an old receiver you've got stuffed in a drawer somewhere, stuff it in one of these, and have some fun with it. Yeah, they're super fun, and lots of competition for them because they run at the Tamiya Championship Series. It's a series that travels around the country, runs at a bunch of different tracks. There's a nationwide championship. I think that's in a couple of weeks' time, or maybe a week or two. And then they do an overall race in Japan, which is super cool. I think if I've heard correctly in years past, they pay for your travel if you win certain classes. They pay for your travel to go to Japan. I don't know if Euro Truck is one of those classes, but Euro Truck's a good way to get a taste for that series if you're ever interested in it. But with that being said, that's time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Mike, you're done. Matt, you're done. And waiting on Darren. He crosses the line.
All drivers
and all
are
of our
finished.
drivers are done. All three of you guys, grab your cars, hop to the right side of the track. Mike's going to take the win. Matt on the 2, Darren on the 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Tyler Breimer, Car 3 Tim Schmuck, Car 4 Chris Wright, Car 5 Craig Nelson, Car 6 Dan Thompson, Car 7 Ben Akers, Car 8 Chris Peasley, Chris Wright, Dan Thompson, Tim Schmuck, Ben Akers, Craig Nelson, Dave Zorn.
On the track now is race number 4, 21.5 touring car, A main. All right, so we got one driver sitting out, and Tyler, I don't have a check-in for you.
Tyler Breimer.
Perfect. We'll give our Euro Truck drivers a moment to hop back out there. Take also probably a volunteer marshal or two as well. We'll take one marshal for the kind of start of the straight end of the chicane. We'll take one for in front of the driver's stand, one in the trailer, which is where Mike's at currently. I think we'll probably avoid having somebody at the end of the straight. I just don't see that ever ending well. Ooh. No, if car goes flying, you're target. Yeah, but if somebody ends up going wide, they catch the dirt on the outside, and then they've got no control. And then you're just at the mercy of, can you jump? Yeah, the track was really dirty. Apparently 80-mile-an-hour winds or something like that isn't great for the track. I don't even have to call the order, and you guys have it figured out, so nicely done. Dave's on the TQ, Tyler on the 2, Tim on the 3, Chris on the 4, Craig on the 5, Dan on the 6, and Ben on the 7. They got to figure it out. One last check for marshals. You're there. Perfect. He's there. You're there. Yeah, I think that should be okay. If we can maybe get one more marshal to float around as needed. Otherwise, I think we've got enough to get this one started. 7 drivers on the stand. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 21.5 touring car. A main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Dave's hanging on to the number 1 spot. Tyler's on the 2, Tim on the 3, Chris on the 4, Craig on the 5, Dan on the 6, and Ben on the 7. A couple laps in, they're still in the order they started in. Leaders working their way through the second straight into the hook. Right side chicane and down the back straight. 1.2 is the gap now from first to second. 7.5 tenths from second to third. Still a super close race. Anybody's race still with 4:15 left on the clock. Up next is race number 5, the Open A Main. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, Tyler 2, Tim 3, Chris 4, Craig 5, Ben on the 7, and Ben on the 6, Dan on the 7. Wrong number. Dave's working his way through some traffic. .315 left on the clock. Dave's on the 1, stretched out his lead to 2.6. Tyler has 4.4 over Tim in the 3. Now Craig's up to the 3. Craig, Tim, and Chris battling it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That podium spot. That's going to be the group of cars that are working their way through the right side chicane down the back straight. Tim in the number 3. He's in the darker shiny blue. Craig in the number 4 is in the blue. And Chris in the number 5 is in the light bluish gray. All of them picking the same shade of colors, and that's the leader working through them. Thank you. Nicely done. Your leader, Dave, in the right side chicane. He is in the white, gray, and aqua color. Across the line he goes. Tyler in the number 2. He's in the blue, the dark blue, with the mutant stickers on the side. So, Ben, you've got 2nd place, and Chris, you will as well. Trying to call traffic as best as I can here. Your leader's working through the back straight now. He holds the fast lap of the race with a 10.244. Oh. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. With the sandbag has became a moving chicane. We've got a couple of drivers retiring out from this one. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Dave, Tyler, Tim, Dan, and Ben, the current order. Everybody's now pretty spread out from each other at this point. Goal at this point is to keep it rubber side down, make it through to the end.
One minute left.
.35 seconds left on the clock. No change up in the order that I can see. Dave's on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Tim on the 3, Dan on the 4, Ben on the 5. Race number 5, our Open A Main. You're up next. And it's time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Dave's going to take the win. Tyler finishes on the 2, Tim on the 3, Dan on the 4, Ben on the 5. Great race, everyone. Dave, Tyler, and Tim, grab your cars up to the right side of the track.
The race is completed.
What you looking for? Greg, what you looking for? All right, race number 5. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Up next, race number 5. Open. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Larry Westcott, Car 2 Brant Yoches, Car 3 Jim Gorambe. Larry Westcott, Brant Yoches.
All right, we got one Marshall out there from our 21.5 Touring Car A main. If we could get one more for these guys, we can get this one rolling. Thank you. Other way. You'll be, or no, the catcher's mitt will be from the sweeper side, so That side. Yeah, there you go. We should be good. All right, Larry's starting on the 1, Brent on the 2. But our drivers are on the grid. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Race number 5, open A main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. 2 drivers in this one. We had originally 2 VTA guys and 1 Mod NASCAR. We're now just 1 of each. So come on out and join us for both of those classes. And we can grow them into their own individual classes. Mod NASCAR for now is just open rules. Treat it as your standard mod class. I mean, we're on a low C NASCAR chassis, but if you want to go through and throw in a fast brushless system, be my guest. The only limitations is your imagination. And for the VTA side of things, touring car chassis, VTA tires, we use Gravity RC ones. They seem to be working pretty well for the most part. VTA style body per the vintage Trans Am rules. I have no idea what those are off the top of my head, so you'll have to do a little Google searching. Gravity RC 25.5 VTA stamped motor. We try and follow the VTA Nationals rule set as close as we can because Roar no longer dictates that class. And want to make sure that we follow along with the rules that can go to Nationals if applicable. Trying to remember if there's anything else for VTA. I don't think there is. Both are super fun classes. Great ways to get into. Well, maybe Mod NASCAR is a little much to get started into, but if you already run our NASCAR class, want to take on a little extra challenge, Mod NASCAR is a great place to go. But we're a minute 40 in with 3:20 left on the clock. Larry and Brent battling it out for first and second. They are working their way through the right side chicane down the back straight. And with 3 minutes left on the clock, up next is race number 6, Modified Touring Car A Main. Two minutes left on the clock. Larry's on the 1. Brent is on the 2. 22.504 for Larry. 21.510 for Brent. Larry holds the fast lap of the race with a 13.113. 14.147. It's the fast lap for Brent. Minute 25 left on the clock. Brent's trying to hold back Larry from getting another lap on him. They work their way across the line. Oh. Oh. Larry's stuck. Marshall's help him out. Marshall's help him out. Thank you.
One minute left.
I don't know exactly what they're doing up there, but they're having fun with it. And that's the most important part of RC. We've got a minute left to go in this one. .35 seconds left on the clock. Larry's on the 1, Brent on the 2. Up next is race number 6, the A Main 4 Mod Touring Car. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Or actually, keep going until you cross the line. Larry crosses the line and he's done. Waiting on Brent. Oh, he rolled it over. He's back going again. Down the back straight he goes. Into the sweeper. And across the line. That is a race. Larry's going to take the win. Brent finishes on the 2.
The race is completed.
Both of you guys grab your cars for a quick photo
next,
picture.
Race number 6. Mod Touring Car. A main. Race order is Car 1 Steve Weiss. Car 2 Dave Zorn. Car 3 Eric Dank. Car 4 Dylan Dodge.
All right, mod touring car. Roll him out, check him in. Roll him out, check him in. Too much wind for this mic.
Steve Weiss. Dave Zorn. Eric Dank.
And if we could
Dylan
get a
Dodge.
volunteer marshal or two. Hearing woes before the race starts, probably not a good sign in mod touring car. All right, we got one marshal out there. We could use probably 1 to 2 more if we could. One for the end of the sweeper area. One for the kind of chicane start of the straight. Can we get 1 to 2 volunteer marshals, please? Or just another marshal from the last one. Thank you. If you want to hop to kind of in the shade of the trailer, that should be good enough because I don't recommend hopping up. It's a little hop down, but you can at least use the shade from it. It helps a little bit. If you want to go to the far corner, yeah. All right. For the starting order for this one, Steve starting on the TQ, Dave on the 2, Eric on the 3, Dylan on the 4. Wait for the marshals to get all the way to their positions. Alrighty. Looks like our marshals are ready. So that being said, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Race number 6, mod touring car A main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Across the line they go. Steve's on the 1. Eric with the dive moved himself up to the number 2 spot. Jump of the corner dot. Uses Dave as a corner. Slight little bit. Gets around him. Dave gets the pass back on him though. Oh my goodness. I think it's going to be a race of bumper cars here. Dave is loose. Dylan's going to get around him. Eric gets around him. And they're all going wide. I don't think any of them want that number 2 position. Okay. Caution on the front of the driver's stand, guys. Work together. Work together. Body tuck. Okay. Well, in the carnage of that, Dave is retiring out early from this one. Steve's on the 1, Dylan's on the 2, Eric is on the 3. .3:15 left on the clock. Steve's on the 1, Dylan's on the 2, Eric is on the 3. Fast lap of the race belongs to Steve with a 9.694. this point, all of our drivers pretty spread out from each other. It looks like they've got a lap or two on each other. Still a long way left to go. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. .210 left on the clock. Steve's on the 1, Dylan 2, Eric 3. Caution in the middle. Well, looks like Eric's rolled it over. Marshall's making his way out there. And he gets back on his wheels and gets going again. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go. Steve on the 1, Dylan 2, Eric 3.
1 minute left.
That's time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Ooh, somebody going for a ride. It is clear. Go wide on the straight. It's clear.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all of our drivers are done. Steve's going to take the win. Dylan on the 2, Eric on the 3. All three of you guys, grab your cars and for a quick podium picture.
The race is completed.
All right, and just like that, we're done with today's day of racing. We're done at what is this? Before 1:30, which is kind of where I want it to be. Trying to avoid the heat that this state makes. It's a little bit of a tricky challenge trying to avoid it because it's basically from sun up to sundown. The weather's starting to cool off though, so hopefully in a month or so we'll be able to go back to our normal schedule, get you guys some more lap time in the morning. But overall, thank you all for coming on out and racing with us today. We had an amazing turnout. Love to see it. It's been a couple of months since we've had a super good one, so thank you for all of you coming on out and joining us today. For the schedule, next week, next Saturday, we've got a 128 scale Mini Z race day. Friday before that, we'll have practice. Everything should be set up much quicker this next time because the track has already changed. The week after that is an on-road weekend. Friday practice, Saturday racing. So join us for that one. Get some more laps in on the wonderful track. We'll still keep, I think, with this early schedule for another couple of race days. I think we'll probably just stick it out like this through September and evaluate once we get in October of going back to our normal schedule because it was still kind of hot in September last year. But I think that's all I've got for now. Keep an eye on our social media pages and website for any sort of updates of whatever. I mean, I don't know what I'll post up there. But in the meantime, thank you all for coming on out and racing with us. We'll open up the track for a little bit of practice if you want to get some extra laps before we close things off. I think we'll go till like 1:45, so it's like 15 minutes if you guys want to get a few more laps in, because I got a few things to wrap up here before we close up things for the night. So thank you all for now. I'm hopping off the mic for a little bit.
Chad Mara. 13-2. 12-2. 12-1. 12-1. 12-2. 11-8. 13-6. 12-1. 12-3. 11-9. 11-7. 'Chris Slick Barnett. 12-1. 13-4. 12-1. 12-7. 20.8. 13 flat. 11-9. 11-6. 19-8. 10-7. 49.8. 10-6. 12-1. 11 flat. 12 flat. 10-8. 12-1. 12-6. 23.4. 12-6. 11-3. 11-9. 10-4. 12-6, 10-6, 11-4, 13-2, 10-9, 12-2, 10-9, 12 flat, 10-9, 11-7, 10-8, 11-7, 11 flat, 12 flat, 11-1, 12-3, 10-6, 11 flat, 14-7, 10-5, 11-3, 10-8, 11-1, 10-7, 11 flat, 11-2, 11-1, 11 flat, 10-9, 11 flat, 11-9, 11 flat, 10-9, 10-8, 11-1, 10-9, 10-8, 11-2. 10-5. 10-8. 10-6. 45.1. 12-1. 11 flat. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-9. 11-5. 10-7. 10-6. 10-5. 11-9.
All right, we're going to go ahead and close off the live stream for the day. Thank you all for watching at home. Thank you all for coming and racing with us today.